Alright. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the horrendous, gnarly cough there. But, I had to dust some things in my room with canned air. Some of which was in my PC. So, got in my lungs. But otherwise, I'm good. Hope y'all are having a good Monday. I would say mine is relatively alright. Got a little bit of editing work done, but I mainly spent a good portion of today. Okay, I say a good portion, but it was really just half an hour. I spent half an hour deleting, like, 8 years worth of RWBY fan art that I saved onto my phone. Why did I do this, you may ask? It's because uploading on my my videos onto TikTok on PC is borderline fucking impossible. Sometimes it'll actually work, but then I can't select the thumbnail from within the video. Sometimes I can't upload at all. And it's just really frustrating. So I'm gonna have to download TikTok for my phone, and I'm gonna have to transfer whatever batch of videos I've made for YouTube Shorts onto my phone and upload to TikTok with my phone. Because why have a why have a browser client when you clearly want nobody to use it and you only have a mobile app? Why even fucking bother? Even at least Uber. That's weird and annoying. It's very weird and annoying. At the very least, Uber, in all of their stupidity with wanting you to only use their phone app, have, at the very least on their website, you can only do this on the mobile app. So go get the fucking mobile app, dumbass. At least Uber has the decency to insult me straight to my face and tell me to download the app, whereas TikTok is like, oh yeah, you can upload to PC. Totally. Definitely. Absolutely. We're just not gonna let you. I don't get it, but eh. So yeah, I had to spend half an hour deleting 8 years worth of RWBY fan art I saved on my phone in order to make as much space for my videos as possible and then upload them. Because on Thursday, that's gonna be... Yeah, I think Thursday. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. That's gonna be the last batch. That's gonna be the last short I was able to schedule ahead of time. I uploaded back in June. So, yeah. However, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be learning a new weapon, and we're going to be learning a new playstyle. So, let me first go to Game 8, Monster Hunter Wild Build Calculator. Cause I'm thinking Sword and Shield for the support stuff, because a thing that has happened fairly regularly with Silver, Azure, and I is that someone is, like, kinda hurt, like, nothing crazy, and then we're all reaching for the fucking Dust of Life and everything. Yeah, we're all reaching for the Dust of Life, and then the monster kills them before we actually can use it. So if I can get, like, 80% of the damage I do on my dual blades, but with a shit ton of support ability from while using Sword and Shield, we're gonna be a lot better off. So, hopefully, just being in the Gathering Hub... Oh my gosh. Hopefully just being in the Gathering Hub is not going to hurt my performance enough while we look at the calculator. Why am I opening the game first before going to the calculator? It's because I don't know what talismans I have that are relevant to... Yeah, I don't know what talismans I have that are relevant to this type of build I want to do. Oh my gosh, the dust. And also, apologies to no Nikke this week, despite Project Matisse coming out on Wednesday. The only time I could arrange for everybody to do Katawa Shoujo is on Wednesday, and I said, fuck it. I'm too excited for the new Path of Exile League, so I'm going to be streaming that. I understand that probably not a single person in my community here actually gives a shit about Path of Exile except Kanto, in the very, very few times that he has shown up. Okay, why the fuck was Monster Hunter not responding? An error due to your graphics driver? Oh my gosh. Bro, I keep looking at when Nvidia says they're updating the graphics drivers. And it's always specific. It's just always for specific games, not Monster Hunter. So I just don't update them. Because it's always for, like, Forza or FIFA. You know, the games that, like, that people whose mentalities I can't fathom play. Also, besides, I didn't even get a notice that the drivers got updated since last week. Come on, computer. You know what, I'm gonna just put back on the Astera theme. Behold, the black screen of doom, everybody. Fuck. I hate dust. A superpower I would love. Anything that I would personally define as dust or dirt, and that my body would register as an irritant, it just stops existing around me. Process cannot access the file because it's being used by another process? It couldn't... So, okay, so it couldn't even send a fucking error report. Sports games are fun if you are into sports and co-op with friends. Racing games in general can be fun too. If I remember correctly, the newest Forza game even lets you race in a mecha. Wait, what? It lets you race inside a mecha? What the fuck? Okay, that actually does sound kind of fucking cool. Wait, hang on. Now, I'm not gonna diss racing games, because there is a clear, definitive appeal that I see in racing games. I just am not particularly, like, gonna go out of my way to play them. But if, like, I'm stopping by someone's house, and they've got Mario Kart, or, like, Sonic World Racing, then, yeah, I'll play. I'll play and I'll have fun. But I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, let's play this racing game, I'm gonna spend $40 to $60 on it. Nah. It's an unlockable car, apparently. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's really cool, then. I'm sorry, Forza, I wasn't familiar with your games. But sports games? I don't know. It's hard for me. I struggle to empathize with. Lobby search. Oh, yeah, squad lobby. Yeah, I struggle to empathize with with liking those games. Oh, my squad's name got reset to squad. Even just the thumbnail. Fuck, dude, I have too many tabs. Oh my gosh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, first things first. Yeah, I'm gonna have the game open. Okay, it looks like being in the Gathering Hub is at the very least not gonna be killing my computer. And what do we have for the bounties? Hirabami, Jindahad. Ugh. Ugh. Let's talk squads. Squad menu. Squad leadership has changed. Motherfucker. Alright, well, it's your Monster Hunter lobby. Alright, well, there's the squad ID. Because I did say this is open lobby. Alright, but the first thing to check is my talismans to see if there's anything worthwhile here. Sort by rarity. Constitute, burst, focus. Now let's just see what I've got here. Okay, guard up. Recover. Is that just amount of recover when restoring health? Quick sheath. Let's see. Intimidator. Yeah, prevents monsters from engaging you. Okay. Item prolonger. Item effect duration up by 50% at rank 3. Okay. Tool specialist. Cooldown on those. Speed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, level 3 speed eating. Special. Okay, well, special ammo boost. That would be for light bowgun. Botanist, no. Iron Skin prevents defense down, right? Yeah. Okay. Defense boost, evade window. Yeah, that's actually pretty fucking good. Quick sheath, speed sharpening. Simplest way to make a support set is to fit wide area 5, speed eating, power prolonger, and free meal, I think. Makes you sometimes not use your free item when you use free motion. Yeah, I'm looking to see if what I have that falls in line with that. Alright. Offensive attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard and also speed eating? Okay. That might be the talisman I use for this. That's actually really fucking good. Because the offensive guard there is also good. Yeah, the offensive guard there is also good extra damage for Sword and Shield. Bludgeoner, Part Breaker, Constitution. It's not super great. It's you get plus 15% attack. You get plus 15% attack when you guard point, which, considering Sword and Shield is, you know, a shield, and you want a guard point, seems good to me. Alright, level 3 guard is also kind of valid here. Yeah, Mushroom Master is if you like you want to is really if you want to just not be the one doing that much damage, but you want to really support. Whereas I'm still trying to fit damage into this. But the point of me saying it's just those 4 skills I listed above, my point is you don't gotta be married to Sword and Shield for this. You're right. You're right, I don't, but the reason I'm going with Sword and Shield on this is because of those moments I talked about with Silver and Azure. You know, like sometimes they're hurt, and then it's like, oh, I gotta get the Dust of Life, and then by the time it happens, they've already been killed. Mushroom Master isn't negative damage, it's just more support items you can carry. I thought it was that you... Well, it's not that you can carry, it's that you have to carry. Tremor Res... Imagine taking Stench Resistance. Ooh, okay. With 2 item prolonger on that as well? You don't have to carry Toadstools, and you don't need antidotes for this hunt. Fair. What do we got on these? These can always surprise you. Okay, level 2 speed eating? Already on that? With level 2 critical status? And level 1 evade extender? That, okay, that's also super fucking good. And I'm not gonna look... Actually... Stamina Thief may also be valid, even though it's maybe not necessary. Depends on if it can be just freely slotted in. I really should have been selling a lot of these. Okay. So... Just gotta make sure if I don't already have, like, a wide range one. Is that even one that you can actually craft? I forget. Toadstool is an antidote, it's immunizer, so it can nullify bleed. Well, thankfully, we don't need to worry about Steve anymore. Talismans. Yeah, is there a wider range one here? Yeah, Friendship Charm. I need... Okay, so... Alright, so that's gonna be the first thing, to probably go get the wide range one, if anything. So... We're now gonna go to Game 8 and look... We're gonna go to Game 8 and look at... and input some of these charms that I would actually be considering for this. So, okay, put this on. Yeah, so I've used this before to make my builds. Yeah, it's a lot of how to use it. Can I please... Did I just scroll past it? I did, okay. Appraise Talismans. Select skill. Speed eating. Level 3. Critical. Oh yeah, weapon skills. Critical element. Level 1. And then... yeah, I don't give a shit about special ammo boost here. And then with a level 1 slot for weapon. And then another one that we've got... yeah, exactly, power prolonger. Allows longswords, dual blades, insect glaives, switch actives, and charge blades to stay powered up longer. Okay, we don't need to worry about that then. Okay, and then... speed eating 3 with offensive guard. Level 3 with a level 1 armor 1? Okay. So, skill simulator. Item prolonger, not power prolonger. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Blue mushroom equals potion. Mandragora equals max potion. That can stack up to 10. Cool. Devil's Bite is dash juice. Yeah. Definitely worth considering if you were to add Mushroom Mancer to the set. I'm not really wanting to necessarily go for Mushroom Mancer, because at that point I'm just going to be spending too much time drinking potions and stuff. So let's just go to Sword and Shield, Artian weapons. So yeah. Selected skills, wide range, 5, speed eating, item prolonger, extra max potions that I think can be wide range. As far as I'm aware, Mushroom Mancer does interact in that way. Okay, so now that we have that, what the fuck are skills do Sword and Shield like? Cause I know that the shield can bash and it does KO. I also know it's relatively fast, so that way you can go like element and status. You can go element and or status on it. Max potion is big. You are right, it is big. Hang on, let's go check out what Mushroom Mancer, exactly how its ranks work. Yeah. Skill info, submenu, skill info. Shit. Oh yeah. Equipment skills, Mushroom Mancer. How much is this like a did I just blue mushrooms? And you said blue mushroom is Mandragora is level 3 Mushroom Mancer. We'll see what we can sock it in. That's gonna be like a cherry on top type skill that I'm gonna be thinking of there. Okay. But yeah, so what level gems, I wonder? Let us find out. Change equipment. Mushroom Mancer is a level 2 gem. Yeah, Mushroom Mancer is a level 2 one. Okay. So if we get some spare level 2 ones, then I can probably sock it in Mushroom Mancer. I was thinking level 1s? That would be fucking nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so now we want Dragon Resistance level 3. That much is for fucking certain, because we are going to be fighting Arkfeld. So your Guts. That's a group skill, right? Guts. Yeah, Lord Soul. Guts. And then from here, we're looking to see what we can do for damage. Because this is our essentials right here. Oh yeah, free meal. You did, yeah, free meal. Select skill, free meal. So obviously there's still. All right. Well, first off, let's just search to see what we get here. Let's hear. SNS likes attack, affinity, and anything that benefits speedy boys like Speed Sharpener if you can fit it in. Okay, so it's basically like dual blades, but you can go attack, you can go raw or element. That is what it seems. So weakness, exploit, agitator. Is this even possible? Let's see. Yes, actually. If you add the guard up skill, then you can even block a Gog's meteor thing. Oh, that sounds nice. I also gotta account for any shield with guard up. Problem is guard up is a set bonus, or talisman skill. No, guard up is a normal skill. And thankfully, the builds that I'm looking at here, they are that I'm like calculating. They're always leaving me open with 3 level 3 weapon decos. It's specifically a weapon skill, so I can always put in guard up. No problem on that. It was the weapon decos, yeah. So, okay. I probably want to go element. I'm thinking of probably going element. Because with how Silver, Azure, and I have been playing, we can't count on Lind being there to have a bow that does the damage type that we need to shut down Arkfeld's thing. And exploiting elemental weakness is just generally good. Like, I know I can go raw. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not, like, saying that I should only be going element. But I'm leaning towards element here, knowing that AT Arkfeld very much cares about you hitting his chain arms with dragon. So, because of that, I probably want to get Burst in on this, too. Burst. So, are any builds possible for this? No, they are not. Right. Now we're going to be refining it to at the very least include level 1 Burst. Cool. Can we get it to level 2? What is the highest level? Okay, it's level 1 burst is the most we can ask for. And this is all also accounting for not having stun res as well. Now, which of these has the... Okay, this looks to be, like, the best elemental resistances. Also has offensive guard on it as well. Oh yeah, because of my talisman. You have a shield, you don't get... just don't get stunned, 8-head. I mean, to be completely fair, I've not been getting stunned... I've not been getting hit to a great enough extent to where I have been worried about getting stunned. In pretty much every single stream that I've been playing with Azure and Silver. Like that, like actually though. Like I thankfully have not had to worry about getting hit enough to where I would become stunned. So, yeah, it's fair play. So, okay. Just want to look at the best overall elemental resistances that we have here. Yeah, burst level 1 is the best we can do without having everything else. Arkveld's Hunger, Haste, and Recovery is pretty good. But I am liking the elemental resistances on this. Is Agitator more value than Burst? Agitator is Affinity. And if I put Agitator is, it's extra Affinity, which means that, which means, you know, critical element's gonna be proccing a lot more with that. But Burst, Let me look at the values on Burst and Agitator again. Thankfully, I already have something here. So, Agitator is... Yeah, the difference between 4 and 5 is 5% affinity, so that's a 33% affinity increase to the affinity... Well, 33% increase to the affinity increase. And Burst is on the first hit. Yeah, on the first hit, you get a small buff, and after the 5th hit, it becomes larger. Doesn't necessarily say by how much. But at level 5, it's a huge boost to your attack and elemental attack. So, I think the one value point of Burst is already fine. It seems like the trade... Like, But also at the same time, am I going to be hitting Arkveld? Is also when the monster is enraged. Which Arkveld enrages very, very fucking often. Like, Arkveld is almost never not angry. Now granted, the Arc-Tempereds, they are angry less often. What if, okay, so what if we did level, okay, what if we did level 4 Agitator, level 5 Burst? Could we make that happen? Probably not, but I want to see. Yeah, no, okay. Drop that down. Yeah, it's basically you're swapping it out there. I'm just an Agitator denier. I love me my Agitator, dude. Agitator is Agitator is very reliable because like the monster being angry is a very common thing, and it stays angry even when you put it to sleep. Is the funny thing. That's the hilarious thing about Agitator. But Burst, yeah. Peak performance, Flare, Resentment, we're not gonna be counting that. New Udra's Mutiny, Bad Blood? What is that? While Resentment is active. As a Hammer Bro, if you exhaust it, anger is less, and beating its head in exhaust it faster. Yeah, Hammer doesn't need to worry about Agitator as much. And Azure did say that he would be that he actually was learning Hunting Horn in our group chat. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll probably go for a level 5 burst then, and probably just invest more into affinity on the Arteon weapon. You'll have him on a Hunting Horn too. As far as I'm aware, he's been sharing some clips in our group chat. Yeah, he's been sharing some clips in our group chat with him doing some hella fucking good offsets with the Hunting Horn. It's in the bag, provided they can all lock in. Yeah, I mean, like, the reason I'm doing this is for the sheer fact of, as much locking in as there is, it's still 3 to 4 people executing human error. Okay. What's the best elemental resistances that we can get out of here? A lot of these have. Yeah, this one. These two are the ones that have the best elemental resistances. They have Quick Sheath and Flare on them. Flare is not bad. It's gonna let us get more wounds. And Peak Performance is something that we're actively not gonna be really using, so I think the Quick Sheath is gonna be higher value, so okay. Now we're gonna screenshot these. And then we're gonna close Firefox. So that way I can actually play the goddamn game. Okay, so what are we looking to get here? So first off, we're gonna want to make a Sword and Shield for each elemental weakness that we're gonna be exploiting. SNS. And we're using water, ice, lightning, and dragon. So water and water and water, water and water, water and water, water. Half the benefit of a support build is to also have a good item loadout. Remember that Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin lasts 30 minutes and can be wide areaed, and item prolonger to make 45 minutes, which is the length of the hunt. Do not worry, I am very much aware of this. Alright, so we made a water. Now we make a thunder.
Can I proceed?
Yeah, water, thunder, ice.
Should I begin?
And then Dwagon. We have way less affinity dragon parts.
Should I begin?
And in case we have to end up fighting Gog. Fire.
Should I begin?
And then what good sword and shield fashion can we quickly craft?
Do you have any requests?
Okay, I immediately am liking the Jindahad one here.
Should I begin? A sage.
Watch this.
And this isn't even for fucking the stat. This is just purely for fashion.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Can I proceed?
That's Fusium. Okay. Anything else that seems cool? That's Arkveld gems. Oh yeah, that I can make plenty of those. Chatacabra. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Base Chatacabra. And that's the pluses, that's fine. The Lalabarina one is also pretty decent. I have an idea for what I would want. Zoshia. Oh yeah, we can make that.
Watch this.
Omega. Yeah, I had fucking... Alright. Forge upgrade Artian to Gogma Artian.
Artian, you say?
Yeah, we get more white sharpness if we go the element focus. We do lose the affinity, but I think that's worth it.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Should I begin?
There we go.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
And... oh yeah, right, fucking... oh my gosh.
Can I
Oh my god. Attack boot. Man, that's kind of mid.
a sage choice?
Come on. Cool. That's good. No element on that, but it works. Yeah, alright, looks like we're gonna be doing some GOG. Looks like we're gonna be doing some fucking GOG as well.
Should I begin?
Element, sharpness, affinity. Man, that is not enough anything. Damn, okay. Okay, so now... So your change equipment. Do I have the new Udra? Okay. What do I not have? Let's see here. Armor.
Any requests?
New Udra. Okay, I do have that. Good. Sild coat. Where the fuck is that? Sild. Orion. Don't know why I got this. Do I have the Sild thing? Actually, hang on. Yeah, I would love to have it be organized alphabetically. Oh. Suja. A Zeus. I don't think... Sild. Okay, no, I don't have the Sild coat. How do I get the Sild coat? I need to pull this up on my phone now. How do I get this? Sild coat, Monster Hunter Wilds. How do I get this? Can be crafted with the following materials. Information. Set bonus skills, group skills. Wait. How to craft it? Sealed alpha set. Okay, how do I unlock it? How do I unlock it? Okay, did I just miss it then? Want to make sure. Suja, Azus, Kunafa. Yeah, I don't have the Sild one. Okay, how do I get it? How to get Sild armor. Monster Hunter Wilds. Complete the main cane unlock, high rank expeditions. Secret armor won't appear in your craft menu until you acquire the key material, Sild Cotton. How do I get Sild Cotton? Sild Cotton. How do I get this? From looting the environment, completing quests and objectives, carving specific monsters. Let's see here. Locations and can be traded with NPC Gaudy Gog in the Wud hideout. Sold Cotton is... Sold. Okay, Sold Cotton is from Nata. Okay. Nata! My boy! My boy!
I'll talk to them for you.
I'll take some Sinister Cloth. Oh yeah, that was Gaudy Gog. Guardian Sacred Feather. I do need I do need that. Okay. So Ren and Godigog. How do I refresh? How to refresh item trade Monster Hunter Wilds. Resetting the traders. The rest of your tenant resets the stock. Talk to Nata, rest, repeat. Awesome. Cool.
Okay. Bye.
Rest. Time. Nighttime. The things I do to help my friends. The things I do for love.
Yes.
Item trade, Godigog and Ren. Sealed cotton. Fuck. I should not have. Fuck! Ren.
Okay. Bye.
Well, at least it's 2 NPCs, so I have 2 roles for that. You responded to the long message I sent before? Oh, I didn't. Got called sent. No, I did not read that. My bad. Having a good item loadout. Yeah. You said that the mega drugs can last 45 minutes, which is how long the quest took me to do. So yeah, hopefully that'll be enough.
Trade.
Sealed garlic.
Okay. Come back anytime.
Yeah, Godigog wants the Wyverian coins. And so I have to be looking at only at Ren stock now to see if I have the stuff that they would be asking for.
Yes. Would you like to trade? something?
Ren. Yeah. Basic rarity. But I need...
Bye.
I need the silk! I need the silk! Well, it's a good thing I have so many guild points. And I think I have literally everything else that this build is asking for, just not upgraded.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Bro, how rare is this sealed cotton here? From Ren. From Godigog, I got it first. It popped up first try, but I need ancient Wyverian coins. Those can be wide areaed, so you can make that 45 minutes of a buff for all of you, which is really fucking good.
Yes.
Because silver is the most likely one, is the one most likely to die.
Okay. Come back anytime.
And with Azure, I mean, he and I are also learning new weapons, so our likelihood to die is higher. I used that stuff when half-tanking against Omega. And it worked beautifully.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
That's a Guardian Pelt. Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure that I'm not just on a wild goose chase and it can only be from Godigog. Sealed cotton. Okay, yeah, it is one of his stocks. But Gottygog always wants
Somebody wants to make a trade.
ancient Wyverian coins.
Bye.
We're also gonna have an ad break soon. Not that it matters right now, because I'm currently trying to just get a single material.
Yes. I'll talk to them for you.
Wow, the ad break happened immediately. Unrelated, I'm so excited. I assume for your Vampire the Masquerade game,
Please tell me.
but I cannot quite yet tell exactly what it is you're going to be referring to. Nah. Oh, right, yeah, you got gifted a sub. Never mind. Yeah, you can keep talking. But, what are you excited for? I assume it's for that one anime that was shared interesting stuff. I did not watch the trailer, but if I remember correctly, that's the one that you told me it's like, actually a really fucking good Magical Girl anime. Yeah? Okay, it is that one. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna see what I can do to get Rex to watch it with me. Cause now he's showing me fucking one of the other shows of the Nasuverse. Cause we finished Fate Strange Fake, and it's not Tsukihime, because Tsukihime doesn't have an adaptation. It's the name eludes me.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
But we're currently gonna be watching those movies, and then I'll see what I can do.
Would you like to trade something?
Ren, Sealed Cotton, Genesis Opal. Okay, cool. I can get this. It's the first time we have gotten a new Nonoha since 2018. 8 fucking years, dude. Holy shit. God damn. All right. Well, damn. Yeah, no, you're totally that's totally reasonable to be excited. I would be too. If No Game No Life got a season 2, I would be fucking like losing my shit. So yeah, hell yeah. There we fucking go. Just enough as well. There we fucking go, dude.
Good.
All right.
Equip. So, okay. Udra, Meyerhelm. Arc Vulcan Gamma. Gogmazios Alpha, excellent. Duna Gamma. I believe I have that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hentai 2. And then Exploiter Charm. Oh, have I not? I've not upgraded this to level 3. Okay. It's fine. That's just one level of weakness exploit. So now where do we put the gens? Okay, so the friendship jewels are level... Okay. We're just gonna put the dragon res on the helmet for easy. Actually, fire res, because we need to do GOG. And then... And then friendship. Yeah, we need just one of those. Wide range. I only had one. Okay. Good. Satiated. All of these are level 1 gems, mind you, actually. Hang on. Satiated. Satiated 2. And I need 3 of those. Food or drink? Yeah, okay. Yellow. Alright. And it's following the movie continuity, which means it's not following Striker S and Vivid series, but it's doing its different thing. Ooh, okay. Was lost in the pal sauce? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're not missing much. Enduring. Okay. Gobbler. Do I have enough of that? Okay, I have enough of that. So, yeah, we're missing a friendship and an we're missing a satiated and an enduring. We're missing 2 endurings, actually. But the upside is that it doesn't take 5 series to catch up, but 4 movies much faster. That much? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, Oh, I need to transcend some of these. Okay, well... Transcend. Okay, I can transcend this one. This needs more silled cotton. Fuck. Need to transcend that one. Need to transcend that one. Alright, well, time to do more resting. Actually... I need to hunt Gravios? What do I need to hunt Gravios for? I have a shit ton of stuff. Ah, Wyvern Gem. I have 6 fucking pages of my wish list. Okay, well, we're gonna go to Suja first. Meanwhile, I haven't even learned the moveset for Sword and Shield yet. I'm just setting this up. Yeah, so we need to meld. Talisman melding. That's relics. That's random decorations. Satiated. It's actually similar to Dual Blades when you want, where you want multiple hits. Yeah, Nara helped me deduce that. So, Okay, so... We had enough speed eating, but it's enduring.
I hope it
Told him burst over agitator. Involves timed inputs? That's fine. Okay, Gemma. So we're missing... Yeah, 1 point of free mill, 2 points of item prolonger. Oh yeah, now that I have those, time to start resting again to get Nata to sell me more fucking Sild Cotton, because I need that to transcend the Sild Coat.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Nope.
All right then.
Hello, Oriental Beach. Welcome, welcome. You've not missed anything. We have just been in the build crafting stage of the stream for the past 45 minutes. We're gonna get into the learning how to play dual blades and then hunting monsters very soon. Did you beat Proof of a Hero with friends? We did not, no. Because
Have any requests?
Silver still needs to kill AT Arkveld. And Lind, one of our other friends that has decided to show up finally, he needs to do all the quests that we did. So, yeah, we gotta do even more carrying, and I'm learning how to be a support to do that.
Yes. Somebody wants
I
to
say carrying, but it's... fuck. How fun. I mean, the hunts are fun. It's just, you know, like, it's a kind of a blow to the morale when you spend 40 minutes on the hunt and then just someone dies when they really shouldn't have, and then... and then just sadly, and then the hunt's over. Didn't mean to make that sound mean. I can understand it's just a matter of, like, oh yeah, like... I understand it was a matter of like, I'm sorry if that sucks for you type deal. I understand. I'd help Kara if I had the means. It's still like an us collab thing. I don't think you offering would actually like end up needing to be done anyways. Like Azure's figuring out what he can to tackle it better. Silver's trying to get good at the game, although she still has a ways to go. I'm trying to adjust so that way I can help my group as best I can.
Goodbye.
Like, this is... yeah.
Yes.
Come on, Nata.
Somebody wants to make
It's a
trade.
matter of time. It's purely a matter of time. Sorry that this is not the most entertaining bit right here, everybody. But, you know, when you just never have gotten Sild Cotton before and you need 4 of it.
Yes.
This system was kind of ass. Wish the guild ship was better.
Somebody wants to
Same.
make a trade.
Same. There's the fucking Sild Cotton for something I can purchase it with. This is exhilarating.
Is there anything you need?
My boy. Boy, it sure is boring around here. My boy. I say with the most animated mouth movement you ever saw in your entire fucking life. Alright, transcend. Yeah, that's transcended. We can transcend this now, get the extra slots. Can't transcend that. Can't transcend that, can't transcend that. But now we can put on the rest of everything. So what are we missing again? We're missing item prolonger and free meal. Enduring. Enduring. There it is, at the very fucking bottom. Enduring. And lastly, satiated. There it is. Okay. Now we can put on our weapons. See here, Dwagon. Oh, that's the wrong Dwagon. This Dwagon. And then figure. Okay. So, obviously... Dragon. Dragon Iron Wall with guard. Cool. Dragon crit element. Nice. And then handicraft. Do I actually only have basic handicraft, nothing else? Razor sharp. Iron wall, okay. That works. And then... Actually, yeah, skill info. Is it guard up? Actually, wait, okay, wait. Hang on. What's guard, then? Guard, knockback, and stamina depletion. Wait. But guard up? Guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. Oh, it's guard up that we want. Okay. Do you have shield jewels for shield up? Guard up. Yeah, I thought it was guard, but it's guard up. Okay, hang on 1 second, then. Dwagon. Walk the dwagon. Dragon. Iron wall. Okay, iron wall. That's guard. Okay, guard up. We want to guard up, not guard. Crit element. No, I don't have a crit element. Iron wall. Okay. Razor sharp iron. Fucking, you get the idea. Razor sharp. Yeah. Alright. So that help is immediately fucking dashed. In that case, let's go for a different angle. Dragon. Can I get triple crit element, maybe? Hello, Hydra. Razor sharp. Flight. That's jumping attack power. Okay, shield. Okay. So it's shield. Shield plus handicraft. Shield plus... Okay, shield plus crit element? No, okay. So in that case, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just add a dragon on that. Crit element. Do I have crit dragon? Okay, crit element dragon. Do I have that on my dual blades saved? Yes, I do. We have that saved on the bow. Crit element dragon. So now we want everything to be secondary dragon. So razor sharp, dragon, and then and then shield dragon. There we go. So that's taken care of. And then crit element fire. And then razor sharp fire. And then shield fire. Alright, that is taken care of there. And equipment appearance. There we go. Manage loadouts. Submenu, register loadout. Submenu, rename. GOG Italy sup SNS. And then we switch it up to, and then we switch it up for the other one, which, let's see here, yeah. Next would be, ooh. And then we remove these, switch this to other ones. Actually, no, you know what, no. Use this loadout. And let's see what I can do to upgrade my armor.
What are we making today?
Okay, I've got some armor spheres.
Ready to get to work? Anything catch your eye?
Wait, so what? What's the squad ID? What's with the squad ID? This is the squad. Oh, actually, yeah. I just realized that because people are might be trying to join my squad, but I am no longer the owner of my squad. I can't approve of people joining it, so I have to actually go do another lobby. I just realized that. I apologize to everybody who was wanting to join in, but I did not allow you to do so. Because I forgot that I'm no longer the owner because I haven't played long enough.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I am so fucking sorry. Alright, so let me grab that lobby ID.
Understood.
Copy lobby ID, there we go. We can join. It is open lobby. I put in the title on the YouTube stream. So, let's hear it. Lobby ID. There we go. That is up to date. I didn't realize I just started watching. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, back to upgrading my armor.
Yep. Got something in there. Subar?
Yeah, that's upgraded. That's still not at all. Not everything. Oh my goodness.
Look good.
Okay, so what do we have right here? So, fully upgraded, missing 2 points, not transcended, but upgraded.
Anything catch your eye?
Not transcended, but upgraded, not transcended, but upgraded. So, this is as good as I can do for right now. Okay. Alright, time to go to... Next step is to go to the... First off, let's hear it. Yeah, it's Wyvern Gems I need. I do actually need to hunt a Hirabami. I do need to hunt a Hirabami for one of the missions, and I do need armor spheres, so... Okay. Obviously, we want to be able to... Training settings... Select mode... Automatic... Yeah, keep it forward, just so I can know the combo. Yeah, agitator on. Cool. Monsters... Okay, so first off... Okay, so... Alright, that's guard point. Is there any inputs I can do after guard pointing? I wouldn't know if I could do it again. Okay. Okay, hang on, so... Wait, hang on. Okay, so... Okay, so left trigger. Ah, that's the back step, okay. Ooh, okay, hang on. Okay, I fucked that up. Ah, and you can do either... Ah, okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing Saki do a whole fuck ton of. Okay. Let's see here. Focus mode. Okay, so yeah, do you want to go aerial or not with it? Okay. So that's the monster stunning combo, you say? Okay, hang on. We're looking at these other inputs. One, two, three. Alright, Alright, but if I did it just normally, I could. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, and then you can follow it up on that. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. You have been granted control of the private lobby. I didn't realize I didn't have control to begin with. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so advancing slash, chop, side slash, lateral. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can keep the attacks going perfectly fine, and then you can go into a shield combo if you're at the head. Got it. All right. So, hang on. Can I charge that? Yes. And then we can stun the monster with that, or okay. And then we can just plunge normally there. So what can we do with the guard points? Alright, yeah. Wait, hang on. Okay, so blocking, yeah, that's a side slash to move around with. I'm looking to see if there's just any like really fancy combos I can do here. I just shared a sick-ass TikTok I saw on your server. Offset showcase against Steve with Greatsword. Okay. Okay, once I'm done learning this, I'll look at that. Okay, wait, hang on. That's perfect. Yeah, wait, perfect rush. Ah, okay. Okay, so perfect rush is definitely like a good damage combo, cause oh, there was also a plunging thing there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. I'm getting it now. I'm thinking with portals. Okay. I'm beginning to believe. Yeah, and then we can use item here. Yep. That's the advantage there. Yeah, sliding swipe. I'm seeing a little bit of what I can do here. Didn't they make it so any weapon can use items while the weapon is out? That used to be a selling point for Sword and Shield, but no more. Nope. You still gotta sheath your fucking You still gotta sheath your fucking weapons. If you wanna... Yeah, you still gotta sheath your fucking weapons. If you're not Sword and Shield. It's just, you now have to be, like, guarding while you do the Sword and Shield one. I swear there was a way. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing how SNS works. Okay. We have 36% affinity plus 25 if we're hitting weak points. So we have 61% affinity? That's not bad. You're thinking of Slinger?
Time to give them a show.
Hey, Pitch! Hey! I saw you were playing some Marvel Rivals. Uh-oh, Yap Crate back? Oh, you went to go play some Nikke, actually! Hang on. Alright, hang on. Nara's doing some, start Googling right now. Pitchwing. Oh, okay. So you finally got to... So, you got to see... Switch to Nikke for a bit after Marvel Rivals? Oh, okay. So you say Yap Crate's back. I take it that then means you finally met Snow White? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. Desktop window manager. Why is this taking 22% of my fucking GPU, dude? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. What if I close... Is that gonna matter if I have snipping tool closed? No, it's not. Yeah, VTube Studio's taking... Got caught in an... Not yet, we got caught in... Oh, yeah. Sleeping princesses. Ah, okay. Well, you're in for some fucking hype moments in Aura. Let me fucking tell you. Part of way was with Alice and Ludmilla. Okay, my computer... I accidentally clicked off their stream on my other screen. Thought y'all raided onto someone else entirely. Whoopsie. Well, yeah, you are in for some fucking hype moments in Aura in that case. Yeah. Well, I'm like a while ago with that. Good job. Good fucking job. But yeah, glad that you are still enjoying plenty of Nikke. Hello, Manpreet. Welcome. Said I wanted to keep going, but sleep is difficult with the fire smoke. Oh shit, fire's going on right now. Ugh, I'm sorry about that. I hope you're safe at least. And it's just purely a matter of the smoke is annoying and everything there. Live south of the ones in Canada. Okay. So you're safe. And it's affecting northeast states. You're getting right at the point where Nikke is exciting, though. Yes, you absolutely are. Just making breathing suck, which makes sleeping suck. I fucking feel you there. Are you winning? I am learning Sword and Shield, Manpreet, for... I'm learning Sword and Shield so that way I can be a support player for Silver and Azure while also doing some more damage. Now, I am considering maybe switching off some of my other skill, like one of these skills here, like free meal. Considering it's not guaranteed and it's not even necessarily a coin flip just yet, I may want to not. But also at the same time, it is really good value when it does proc. So I don't know. Sword and board. Yep. And I think I've got, at the very least, the general concept of it down. Which means we'll be getting into the hunt soon enough. But, Pitch, I understand that, I'm sorry that sleeping is very rough for you with the fires going on right now. I don't actually know what's the best way to handle that. At the very least, if you can't sleep, then I hope that my idiotic sounds are gonna be good enough things to listen to as you try to, or any of the like. Otherwise, if you need to take care of anything, given the situation, by all means, don't let me keep you. Just gonna head out till I fall asleep. Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't know why... No, don't open Firefox. Don't open Firefox. That's gonna just kill me. Hang on, let me just Google real quick. Why does Desktop Window Manager take up so much GPU? Why does Desktop Window Manager take so much GPU? Outdated graphics drivers, conflicting GPU power settings, running multiple monitors with different refresh rates, or corrupted file system. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to actually finally update my drivers. I don't update them because I specifically look at what NVIDIA says the drivers are there to, like, are updated for, and it's specifically just, here are these games that you are not playing that we are updating these drivers for. To which case, I think I'm gonna close... Okay, so we're gonna go back to the old school Monster Hunter days of my stream, to where I'm gonna be doing my just PNG model here. The Tube. When we get potato mode, then yeah, because I'm not gonna spend stream time not progressing the value of the stream by updating my game drivers. We're just gonna go with the fucking PNG. And I very much would like the money, so that way I can fucking get a new mod, a new thingy, but alas. That's how I used to need to run Rivals in other games. Yeah. Yeah. Once I have the money to get like a gift tuber model or something like that, I'm gonna switch to that. Cause like when I watch Kikimation's videos, I'm just like, her fucking PNG is so much more expressive than any VTuber model is, and I want something like that. When we get fire, sometimes just laying a cold towel on your neck helps sometimes. Oh, okay. I don't know if you've done that, Pitch, but there's definitely an idea. Oh, yeah. Now I actually want to consider what else I have in here. Yeah, I have the adamant pills, but I also want... I don't have any might pills. Might pills are very important. That sound... I have to try that. It sounds relaxing at any rate. Absolutely. I like the sound of that. Oh, I can make more immunizer. Excellent. I have 20 Mega Demon Drug, and I have 8 Mega Armor Skins. So let's make 12 of that first. So I have 42 Nourishing Extracts, so let's make 21 more. The pills last so short, I see little value in them. I mean, with them lasting longer. I mean, it's also mainly for those moments to where we are, you know, like we have the monsters in traps. Is mainly what I'm thinking of there. More Dust of Life. Not a fix by any means, but helps put sleep. Pills are great for wake-ups, which we have been doing. Oh, I'm actually out of animate pills. Goes from 60 to 90 seconds with item prolonger. A full? Yeah, no, that seems pretty good to me. 60 seconds is already, you know, like, A-okay. Up to 90 seconds? Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, 2 different ways to make mega barrel bombs. If I'm not mistaken, pills don't stack with potions anymore. I mean, the drugs last for for half an hour. I don't know why they wouldn't stack. 60 seconds is literally only good for the wake up. Never carry them because they feel like a wasted slot. I mean, it's not like I have one more free open slot anyways. I thought it was the diva is currently performing. No, it's going to perform soon. My loadout is full. Oh yeah, I came here to buy large barrels. That's what I was here for. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute outfit. I approve of that. Exchange for limited items. Purchase. Large barrel. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, we'll do 1,000. A nice, cool 1,000. I subscribe to the Hunter Battalion, bring everything, use none of it as much as possible.
Just what I expect from my most valued customer.
Oh yeah, I've still got plenty of those. Okay. And I think the first thing I want to do is probably actually work on the Exploiter Charm. Because now we're going to be in the practice stage. Don't forget the video I mentioned? Right. Obviously gonna have to open this up on Discord. Because I'm not opening Firefox right now. Oh my gosh, dude, get fucked, Steve. This is what I want to be immediately. Greatsword versus Steve. Yeah, get fucked, Steve. Holy shit. Not the 3 days grace. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Holy shit, I need to be this. This is who I want to be. This is actually exactly who I fucking want to be. This absolute fucking Giga Chad. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that was absolute fucking cinema, dude. Holy shit. I have never wanted to be someone more than that person right then and there. Holy fucking shit. Learn to read the monster forehead. You're right, I need to! No two ways about it! Like, yeah, there's no two ways about it. I need to learn to read Steve more. Monster is Steve, that's just the monster's name now. Oh, Pitch, I guess you don't know. So, they were, like, showing off, like, monsters of the whatever generation that he came from. And it's like, this monster's name is... what should we... Yeah, they were thinking of, like, what should we name this monster? I don't fucking know. Steve? And it just stuck. It just stuck like that. Actually, hang on, before I eat, let me see. Love it. Yeah, let me check my wish list to see Exploiter Charm. I need okay, I need Laggy and AT Arkveld. A plus name. I need Laggy, AT Arkveld, and I need GOG stuff. Well, actually, I think I can re-roll my GOG stuff right now. Actually, no, I need... I think let's go for Laggy. Better than the Steve from Minecraft. I mean, you absolutely are right there. Beast Gem, but with Heavy Armor Sphere, so... Save as investigation... Before he had a localized name and they were asking part of the dev team what his name would be. Yeah, it's like, I don't fucking know, Steve. Okay, so I'm thinking... I think we go for Laggy. For me to, like, get a hang of the weapon. And I already have a fire. I already have my fire one set up. So, do I have a Laggy investigation? I do. 9-star tempered. Damn, 33 fire res on that. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Laggy first. So, Thunder res. That's good. Yeah, I've got... Alright, none of these have a gem. So... Yeah, we'll do this 8-star Laggy that I have here. Post-join settings, max players. And just any players that don't show up, we'll fill them up with normal support hunters. Phantom thought that was Hilarious Sosa Regios has been called Steve for like 12 years now. And I love that. No automatic SOS flare, yeah. No passcode. Oh yeah, it's already set there. Platform permissions, all permissions. Lucky match reminder. Multiplayer settings. Players and support hunters. Lucky voucher. And then, what's the closest one to him? This one. Accept and prep.
Quest accepted.
There we go. And anybody who wants to join in can. The lobby ID is posted. Okay, cool. I've got an hour on my food buff. We're good. We are solid. Time to get into it. We're 2 hours into the stream and have not killed a single fucking thing. I should have probably grabbed the normal one of these as well. Because I don't want to use the drugs, but at the very least, I know... Cannot take any more items. Yep, I'm on my fire. Hey, Mizu. Woo! Okay, cool. You can actually block that. Excellent. And with a quick sheet there, too, dude? Hell yeah. Immediately with the sleep. Damn, okay. Let's get them Boombas. And you're on Charge Blade, so yeah, you do that. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, that's the sliding move. Ooh, ow. Oof, ouch, my bones. Sleep again. God damn, dude. Alright. Oh, you got woken up that time. Okay. I did not block that. I was so ready to block it, and I fucking didn't. That's so funny. God, I probably needed there. Oh no, I just didn't even do the block motion at all. I just didn't block. Hey, nice. I'll use this as an opportunity to sharpen. Yeah, I'm already one thing I can definitely say for sure, though, I am not feeling the uptime that I did with dual blades. But also at the same time, unfamiliar with the weapon. So I can't necessarily, like, fault myself for it. Oh my gosh, dude, how much sleep buildup do you have on him? Goodness!
Set a bomb.
The fact that he gave Blade coatings and generations took it away in World is so sad. Okay, I can block that. Good. Nice. There's the clash! Let's fucking go. Paralysis, nice. And the topple, nice. Excellent. Beautiful sleep as well. Nice. Let me get that healing for you there, bud. Didn't block that. That was just my own mistake there. Okay. I'm not feeling useless, I'll say that. But I also don't feel like I'm like doing monstrous amounts of damage. So it's an situation. Yeah, guard up helps a ton there. Into the water he goes. This is the part that sucks. Yeah, that's right, bitch. And we got a wound on top of that. Ow! Let me grab those barnacles. Or, okay, asshole. Let me get that potion for you. Couldn't latch on. Ow. I got rocks here. I got rocks here. Just need him to be under the rocks. Ow. Asshole. How am I not latching on, dude? What the hell? Got a potion for you? Okay, the free meal is already procced enough to, I think, warrant the value. And then again. Oh, cutscene? Yeah, we can go ashore immediately, so, yeah. Nice. Wow, I whiffed so much of that. I can't tell what that emote is, but it's cute. Cool. Nice. Sleep. I did not. Now. That's the timing. And remember, I don't need to sheath my weapon. Oh, goodness. My stamina. Tempered wound. I went into that. Alright, I mean, hey, I'll take a free capture. No gem. 5 sleep? That was a fuck ton of sleeps that you put on him. Like, god damn, dude, that was so much. What the hell? That was an insane amount of sleeps. Oh, D.Va. You feel a little sleepy. How long are you gonna go for? That is an excellent question. My normal end time is like in what would be 2 hours from now. So more or less that? Give or take, maybe a half an hour? Depending on how the vibes are of the situation. Oh, just in time too to get a buff before we get flashbanged. Where does she go? Excellent. Excellent fucking question, actually. Where does she go? We are probably gonna get a white Fatalis, aren't we? Alright, I have that saved as investigation. Good. Yeah, well, I do need the Laggy Gem, and I do need to get better at this, so... Again. Second prep. I hope so. It stands, like... Yeah, the evidence, like... There's enough evidence to at the very least suggest that it is probable. That it's probable. No, Vampire just joined the lobby. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling like I was doing a whole lot of damage. Maybe I was and I just didn't feel it? I don't know. I don't know, really. Like, it definitely felt like smooth. I don't know. Looking fresh, man, looking fresh. There we go. Ah, yes, HR 999. Eepy. Okay. MR999, hopefully 2 down the road. I've never reached MR999. I don't even remember what my rank was in World. Because I kind of, like, I don't even remember what it was. I mean, it feels like the highest I've had in a long time for Wilds. Okay, Mizu. Can you two stop? At the very least, Mizu kick his shit in. Nah. See, that right there is like why you don't need earplugs, because the monster is not attacking you when it's roaring. Let's get that wake up! Wake up! Enjoy the heals, folks. Where is my rations? There are my rations. Yes. Yeah, speed eating and wide range definitely feel essential. Item prolonger just seems really fucking good. And free meal is just, you know, like, that value sundae, like, that value, like, cherry on top. If you catch my drift. Oh! Ow! Ow. Yeah, that eats into my fucking stamina though, dude. Which is why you gotta guard point so much. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Alright, life powder. Okay, life powder I need to sheath my weapon for, so quick sheath is good for that. That's for certain. Okay. Earplug is mostly nice for when there are multiple monsters or for uptime. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's not important. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying I don't feel much like need for earplugs. Because, you know, like, the uptime is good and all, but it's not like you can get a good amount of damage in as well for just more skills that are gonna directly do damage. Or just help you not die. Okay. Could not block all of that. Got it! Oh no. I definitely, and I have guard up too. I have 3 levels of guard up. Duly noted on what, like, I was blocking each individual hit, but I wasn't able to take all of it. Guard up as a skill makes you take less from guarding. Guard up makes you able to block otherwise unblockables. Yeah, and I have guard up. I don't have guard. If I had just the most goated fucking handicraft rolls on this weapon, I would definitely switch out for a guard 3 with a. Yeah, I would go for guard 3, guard up 1 or whatever on the jewels, but I don't, so. Oh. Yeah, yeah, if I had the stamina for that, if I had the stamina to block all that, it actually would have been fine. But I did not. Nice. Beautiful. The efficiency, holy shit, dude. We kept him there for a long ass fucking time. Oh, is that actually gonna stop him from going into the water? No, okay. Rocks. How? Okay, there we go. I thought I fucking biffed it. I thought I biffed it for a second there. Holy shit. There you go. Good damage. There we go. Rocks. I'll get the healing. Please? Alright, there we go. He's going up, we're going up. Here? Yes, actually. Right into the next one! Synergy! Synergy! Oh shit, nice shock trap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That was clean! Other than my one death. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. There's the gem I needed. Alrighty. I think I need like 2 more of those for other pieces, but not right now. Oh, my back. Okay. Well, now that I have that wish list. Yeah, I can make the coil, but I'm not worried about that just yet. It's the exploiter charm, which I need more AT Arkfeld certificates for. So that's what we're doing next, gents. AT Arkveld. Event quest, AT Arkfeld. Prep.
Quest accepted.
Actually, yeah, free meal is nice and all, but I feel like I think I can do without it. Yeah, satiated is free meal. Yeah. I think we can do without free meal. So yeah, put the enduring. So we still have max item prolonger, max speed eating. We're gonna have max Wex when we get the exploiter charm done. So yeah. To which case not recovered when restoring health? Self-improvement seems fine. And then for this... yeah, challenger for an agitator. Peak performance, mighty, potential, heroics, ambush, evasion, earplugs, maintenance. Throttle is a nice triple jewel to have. Throttle. Latent power. Affinity introduces stamina when certain conditions are met. Oh yeah, true. That's actually very true. What are the conditions for latent power? How does that trigger? That's actually a really good valuable one. Either way. X time in combat with monster? Oh shit. Okay, maybe that's what I do instead of agitator for my builds then. Hey! Hey, Shadow! Thanks for the 14 months! I appreciate you! Thank you for the resub! You're the GOAT, Shadow! Either remain in combat for 2 minutes or take 130 points of damage. Oh, that's so fucking easy, though? That's so fucking easy, though? Shit, okay. That's way better than... okay, that's so much fucking better, then. I saw those values. That's insanity. Okay. Is that Sword and Shield? It is! I'm learning Sword and Shield to try and be a support for my friends. Oh, you guys didn't come to the same camp that I did. Oh no, wait, hang on. I got drugs. I got drugs for you guys. Actually, I've got wide range. You'll probably get hit by these drugs. Yeah. It's a lot more relaxed compared to World. I think in World it was 5 minutes or 180 damage. I knew there was a damage method too, but I know the numbers. What are you talking about, Peggy? What are you talking about? Oh, hello, Arkfeld. Let me get that demon powder for y'all. Nah. Oh yeah, I need to switch to my dragon weapon. Oh, I stopped blocking when I really shouldn't have. At least I'm not the only one who's reaching out for the main. I started trying to use Lance since Gore has been beating my ass when I use Insect Glaive. From all the mobility, none of it like that. Yeah, I tried Lance just to try it, and eh. You ready to goon, Lucky? I am not. That's implying that I'm not gooning 24/7, baby, if you know what I mean. Nah. Hello, Jade. Welcome. Wait. Oh, I didn't put on Dragon Jewels! Shit!
Time to give them a show.
Woo! 23 members of the raid from Jade! Welcome, everybody! Hope y'all are having a good night! Gooning. That's what you meant by am I ready to goon. Well, you know what? I'm fucking here for it, brother. I realize I need a fucking heal, brother. I'm not dying, you're dying. Hey, lurking. Next DK is probably gonna be depressing. Oh, absolutely. But hello, everybody from Jade's chat. Double Lucky, variety streamer, on my PNG model right now because Monster Hunter is not a game that my computer can run well with VTube Studio. It's a shame. Woo! We're clashing. Let's go. Currently going through a reading of Katawa Shoujo with a bunch of friends. That's been fun. Gonna be doing the new Path of Exile League, Curse of the All Flame this Friday. And we're currently learning Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter because I do collabs with Silver Witch and Azure Alex, trying to make them heroes. I saw you say something, Jade. I can't check chat right now. My apologies. Some people still are coming in late for saying gooning. This is also an open lobby for those of you that play Monster Hunter, so if you're looking to grind anything out with some people, we are more than happy to have you here. Since you shouted, wait. Level 1 critical mode. I assume I can only assume that based off of Nara's response there, you said you were doing critical mode in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, okay. And hey, that game is like the definition of fun, so hell yeah, brother. And also, I understand the situation. When I say brother, it is, you know, it's like the biker way to say brother, like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, brother. Let me get some heals for the peeps. Heals for the peeps. Level 1. Yeah, level 1 in Kingdom Hearts 2. Not a big deal. Thanks for respecting the pronouns. Yeah. I just wanted to make it clear that I do it the Hulk Hogan way because I think it's fun to just say, "Where do you think you're going, brother?" It's not the best thing on my throat if I don't do it properly, but it's still fun to do. But yes, I hope. But Hulk Hogan sucks. He's funny to replicate. Like, you can't deny that. He talks funny. So talking funny is funny. Woo! Okay, dude, I'm having so much more fun with this. But yeah, so you're doing level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. God damn. I respect the fucking challenge there. I've only done like the Souls games so level 1, other than Dark Souls 2. And that shit's already hard. So, even though there's like systems in play to make level 1 in Kingdom Hearts more manageable, that's still wild. So, massive respect on that. Yeah, I forgot my Dragon Jewels! Ah! Got Dragon Blight. Damage floor in Kingdom Hearts 2 is 8 damage, which is so nice. That's the amount, that's like, your minimum damage as the player, right? Like the minimum damage that you will deal. Oh wait, that's on the chain arms. Yeah, so we don't get the stun on that. Oh, got the flinch! Let's go! Okay, I can definitely say Sword and Shield, hella fucking fun against Arkveld. But Arkveld's also, like, the most fun monster in the game, in my opinion. And we can guard point that too, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to bust. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Kingdom Hearts 1 wasn't made for level 1 runs, even so, Final Mix at XP 0. There isn't a damage floor. Minimum damage is 1, and that's yucky. Ugh. Yeah, minimum damage of 1, dude? Ew. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But having 8 times the... Ooh. Uh-oh. Having 8 times the damage cap in Kingdom Hearts 2? That's fucking nice. Okay, maybe I actually do want free meal. Yeah, maybe I do want free meal. Uh-oh. 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 Help! Help me! There we go. Yeah, I'm almost out of Mega Potions, dude. God damn. Critical and crit for 3 is piss easy until the data fights. I don't know what the data fights are. I'm gonna assume it's like the Organization 13 optional, like, hard mode bosses. I'm gonna say hard mode because they're not necessarily super bosses. They're like true difficulty. Kingdom Hearts 2 was made for level 1 runs. Progressive ability is coming from boss kills and from levels rather than XP. That was Data.org in Kingdom Hearts 2. Got something similar in 3. Okay. Gotcha. 2 more Mega Potions. Let's go. Whoop! Okay, yeah, no, like, Arkveld is making me see the fun in Sword and Shield here. Because it's mobile and it has the guard points? Like, hell yeah, dude. Oh! Uh-oh. Woo! Get out of that. Get out of that. Yeah, I'll take the flash pods. Oh, now he's eating. Dude, it was so long for him to eat. Yeah, I don't really get a benefit from breaking wounds. I'll leave that up to you guys who build your gauges by doing that. Explosion. Oh, nice tail cut. Would have at least liked to hit the opportunity on his chain arms, but you know, like, it's all good. And the fact that I can guard point this. That's the crazy thing there, dude. The fact that I can guard point that. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Mega Potion. There you go. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Let's clash, baby! Dude, this is so fun. Sword and Shield again. Sword and Shield is pretty nice. And against Arkveld too, dude? Oh my god! This is fucking peak! Guard point. Nope. Let's not even try to guard point that. Let's just not worry about it. Dude, this shit's fun. Remember his Doom effect in Kingdom Hearts 2? You can take hits equal to your level. Level 1 runs, maybe. Level 1 runs, baby! Yeah, no thank you. That's not just a level 1 run. That's a one-hit run. That is literally a hitless run that you have to do there. That's literally hitless. I'll do a level 1 run of plenty of games. I'll do plenty of games with like that. But I'm never gonna fucking do hitless. I'm gonna crash the fuck out if I do hitless. I've done it all twice, but if I can be honest, this isn't even the hardest. That is even the hardest one. Really, Hitless is not even the hardest. Def hit 1 through the 10. A stuns, B heals him quick. True. Oh, I just got paralyzed by a fucking bug, dude. I mean, Merlucia's very patterned. Yeah, fair. Although it works to be a lot more frustrating. A one crit, everything one taps you. Okay. At least in like Elden Ring, not everything's gonna one-shot you if you build right. A lot of things will, but not everything. And in Dark Souls 1, you're never gonna get one tapped at level 1 if you're not naked. Oh, wait, we got rocks here. Hang on. Rocks! Used to tilt a lot until I did Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1, followed by Elden Ring level 1, followed by Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1. Now I can't tilt anymore. Broke my tilter. You know what? I feel that. I fucking feel that, dude. I feel that heavy. I can still get tilted, but it takes a lot for me to get tilted now. My morale is relatively good. It's not the best in the world, I'll say that. But like I can handle a lot of stuff. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna block that. Arkfeld, please! Like, I wasn't tilted against Unpatched Promise Consort Radahn until, like, attempt 100-ish. Yep. Oh, no. Maybe 120? Yeah, no, like... Oh, I didn't even realize we fainted earlier. But yeah, no, like, I was pretty solid against Radahn for a good portion of all of my attempts there. I was pretty unbothered, and I was just like, man, this shit's fucking hard. Until, you know, like, until I was, like, near the end of that one stream, and I was just dying inside. Still only ever beat him once? Same. There you guys go. Okay. Had to quit his stream at 138, yeah. 69 plus 69. And then on the very next stream, right after that, first try, within 15 minutes. Tilted my friend, Bigfoot. I beat Radahn in like 20 minutes. Only time I've ever just immediately understood a boss. I did it oh my gosh. I'm envious of you. I don't know if you've seen that clip of Co Carnage, but it was when he was going through the DLC for Elden Ring on like day 1, and he said that there's this like common trend with Souls games. There's gonna be 3 bosses that everybody's gonna say is like the easiest thing in the world, and you're gonna have an absolute nightmare of a time with. But then inversely, there's gonna be 3 bosses that you are gonna dominate like no problem. And everybody else is gonna say it's the hardest shit that you could ever fight. So, like, Radahn taking as long as it did for me, and then you taking 20 minutes on it? Yeah. It's that situation right there. Unpopular opinion, I think Shadows is one of the weaker FromSoft DLCs. What makes you say that? Oh, I didn't even realize we slept him. I was looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm really fucking bad! I'm gonna die! Streamer, why'd you look at chat, streamer? Why are you bad at the game, streamer? Head broken, hell yeah. Hey, yo, Dogoron. Thunderbugs, excellent. Uh-oh. Alright, that's not a guard point, but it's fine. Yep. Okay, that's a tail wound, isn't it? Just sharpen real quick. Alright, he's capturable. There we go. Excellent! Beautiful! Nice. Dude, Sword and Shield's fun. It just took Arkfeld for me to be like, yeah, no, this weapon rocks. God damn, I loved that. Alright, we got 2 vouchers. Not bad. 2 heavy armor spheres. Okay, what'd you say? It didn't really deliver on expectations. And the point you can access it is so far into a playthrough, plus the Scooby-Doo fragment system was undercooked. You weren't really prompted to do side bosses unless you felt like it. And just the difficulty spike bordered on fun. Gaius can eat my ass. I agree. Gaius can eat my entire fucking ass. I don't like that boss. However, okay, I'll say this for sure about Shadow of the Erdtree Power Pro. I'll say this about Shadow of the Erdtree. The way that the Skadu tree fragments worked led to so many people sharing misinformation. I still, like, from my own experience playing it, it's not that it is independent of your levels, and therefore you can go in at level 1 and it's going to be just as effective as if you went in at level 999. I don't know why the fuck people say that. That's just not true. But the way the Skadu tree fragment system worked made it seem like that. Gotta head out. Thank you for the hunts. No problem, Manpreet. Thank you for coming in on that. So let's see here. I still need to do Jindahad and Hirabami for armor spheres. Instead of sticking fragments and random butt cracks off the map, the dungeon and side bosses should have dropped them. I feel like we could have done both. There should have not have been a set limit. Oh yeah, like a missable amount for you to still max out. Yeah, that I definitely agree with. I still need another Gamma certificate for Arkfeld. Well, for those of you that are still here from Jade's raid, if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, you can in fact join the lobby and join in on the hunts. Dungeons. But yeah, when it comes to the Scadutree fragments, yes. Dungeons and side bosses should have dropped them. However, and there also should have been an amount to where you didn't need to scour every last single drop of the DLC to get all of them. I agree with that. But I feel like that we still should have you should still have to go out and explore just... Like, there should be at least... You should still have to go to each area of the DLC and do a bit of thorough searching. Not, you know, like, leave no stone uncracked, go back 3 times over levels of searching, but, you know, like, a fair bit. Because that's, like, I agree with the encouragement of go to these areas, so that way people go, like, I agree with that. The best still is either Bloodborne Old Hunters or DS3 Ring City. I don't know, Midir. I don't know, dude. Midir is kind of frustrating. And PvP bosses, just like, they're an awesome concept, but I don't think they ever work out. The new weapon types being stuck in the DLC sucked. They hyped up the new types and they were okay. A lot of them were really fucking cool. The Tournament Tradition has a starter class that starts with, Milady. That's so busted. I don't think they were ever claimed. Fuck, I'm not remembering that weapon right off the cuff. Some were cool, others were kind of hit or miss. I loved the Death Knight weapons. The Death Knight weapons fucking rocked. They were so fucking cool. And the Great Longsword or whatever. Oh yeah, like the Duelist Great Sword archetype, like weapon type, whatever, however that was supposed to be. Yeah, I think those were fine. The Great Katanas were also good. In fact, that's what I fucking beat Radon with.
Support you to the best of my abilities. Good luck.
I'll wait for you to get to the camp so that way I can drug us up. Actually, how much time do we have left on the drugs? Half duration? Oh, you know, we're good. We're fucking good, dog. We're good. There were so few in each category. All DLC locked. I don't necessarily... I mean, yeah, it's fair that they add these new weapon types to the base game as well. I just don't know where they would put them. But I think, like, cool weapons should, like, in a DLC, should belong in the DLC. I hate Arkveld, I'm barely surviving. I fucking love Arkveld. And that's why I'm here. And I'm here to help you survive. Are we double clashing? Yo! Double clash! Oh, that was so fucking sick! Holy shit! Somebody please clip that! That was awesome! Holy shit! There we dude, hold. And the kaboom too. That was amazing. I didn't block that. Oopsie. Again, I didn't put on my dragon defense. I'm an idiot. You need Radahn and fucking Mohg, and Mohg is brutal at too low level. I mean, Mohg was pretty fucking hard when I did level 1, I will say that. But I don't like after having done that practice, I don't think he's too hard. It's purely the Nihil. Are we double clashing again? Holy shit, we double clashed again. Double clash. Dude, what is happening? Why are we so fucking awesome? That was what the fuck, dude? Sorry to all the ad watchers. Double clash. That was incredible. Let me tell you, dog. Get out of the way of that. Couldn't guard point that. Oh, shit. Can make a clip out of that with in and out imagery. Shit, yeah, you're right. Good wound break. I need a fucking... Okay, cool. Sleep, nice. Large barrel bomb. I'll also set a pitfall trap for when you do the wake up. And let me get that Mega Potion in. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Y'all just missed the double clash. But thankfully, Nara was here to clip it. Thank you, Nara. Thank you, Saribot, for existing. Got 2 French coffee ads in French. Yeah, you don't live in Canada, so why? Why the fuck did you get French coffee ads in French when you're not Canadian? Enjoy the French vanilla! Uh-oh. Mega Potion. Oui, baguette. Oh no, I am less stoned. Oh no. I'm not dying, you're dying. Oh, good mount. Good mount. Oh my goodness. What is happening tonight, dude? What is fucking happening? I got Dragon Blights, what's happening? They're trying to colonize my people again. Stop dying, it's bad for your health. You see, I could have easily imagined that you would have said stop frying as well with that typo. Oh yeah, let's get that tail wound, shall we? And... nice. Beautiful. Stop frying too, but like, don't die either. It's not planning on it. Ugh. Oh, wait. I got heals. I got the spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Nice. I gotta sharpen. But uptime. Clash! Alright, it's not a double clash this time. It's just me clashing. Only I am the cool guy this time. Alright, let me get some wake up fuel for you. Let me get you the equivalent of G-sups. There you go. Oh, okay, just no SAED. That's a shame. Oh, dude, this is fun. This is fun. Sword and Shield is fun. Arkveld's fun. Fighting Arkveld with the Sword and Shield is fun. Oh! Alright, Anjanath. I see what you're playing at. Oh no. I'm glad I had just enough stamina. Holy shit, I had just fucking barely enough. I got heals. Oh, come on. Dude, guard pointing is so fun. It actually feels like fucking Liza P parrying. Okay, got a heal. Didn't need a heal. And crash. That's a tempered wound, I see. Give me that. Guard point is Segs with a Charge Blade. I know! I played Charge Blade. Played. Because also you need it for the SAED. Yeah, true, if you want to really, like, accelerate into it. Give me that wound, boy. Give me that wound, boy. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Let's have Dust of Life at the ready. Because we're in that frisky last little bit there of the hunt. Good rocks. Best AT hunt by far. I fucking love Arcveld, dude. I fucking love it. Okay, you need heals. I can't. Okay, you healed. Good. Head broken. Nice. Oh, okay, I couldn't block that properly. No, don't unequip the fucking... There we go. That wasn't a guard point, but it's fine. That was. And then... Oh! Thank you, Guts! Thank you, Guts. Yeah, speed eating is a must. Where the fuck are you going, bud? Oh, he's exhausted. Nice. Ah, man. Waiting for my background check to clear so I can start this job. Did they say how long it should take? Or did they just say, we're gonna do a background check on you and leave it at that? 3 days or 2 weeks? That's a pretty, like, unfairly large margin, if I do say so myself. Uh-oh. Fuck. Wow, okay. That just... that was unfortunate. The chip damage was gonna get me too, so... Alas.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Oh, that counted as a wall. Incoming! Sleep. Here, have some wake-up juice. I'm just gonna wait right here for you. I want to start making the monies. I do, bro. I feel I'm right there with you. I'm trying to get my shit done for Argent as quickly as possible, so that way I can get more commissions from her, and I can also keep up with my fucking Birth by Sleep video. I've not worked on that shit in like 2 weeks, and I'm mad at myself for it. But I'm trying to make money, so I shouldn't be. Maybe buy that rapping android. To be materialist, to have materialistic desires. Nah, I get it. It's very cute. If I actually thought of like where I would put it, then I would also probably get it. I get a heal in. If I can't get Red Desire, you'll celebrate wife another way. Uh-oh. I'll get the Nendroid. It's technically cheaper, too. Technically cheaper. Ooh, my neck. Hey, Arkfeld. I didn't block that. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh, that I could have nearly fucking died there. Dust of Life. Light Powder. There you go. And of course I got Dragon Blight on me. Why would I not? Never mind. And crash. Yeah, just block that shit. Guard point that shit. Never mind, get fucking guts that shit. Oh, max potions can't be wide ranged? I guess that... You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Invest in wide range, get a full heal on the whole team. Yeah, I can see why that's not a thing. Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. I'm having a guard point so much. How did he not walk into that? There we go. Clashing. Oh, I didn't know what was gonna go on. I saw a wound. It's probably, yeah, it's healing up now. Damn it. Alright, let me get a heal in. Well, I was a heal. There we go, an opening. Goodness fucking gracious.
Use that as slinger ammo.
And... whoop! Cat's in with a clutch heal. Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of me dying is also, like I said, due to me not putting on the fucking dragon jewels. I was just too caught up in the fucking entertainment of it all. And not trying to lock in with Silver and Azure. Hang on, let me get a life powder for you. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Anjanath walked into the fucking shock trap. Blech. Like, he's gotta be nearly there, right? And nuke. Uh-oh. Yeah, no longer agitated. How close to done are we, Arkveld? Tell me, how close to done are we? Damn, it's already 9:30. Peppered wound on the head. Alright, he's capturable. There we fucking go. Damn, that was a long one. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling good with Sword and Shield. Just kind of gotta find where I can squeeze in more damage. Turns out I've been using my Sleep CB, not my Dragon CB. Ah. We both goofed a little bit. Well, I'll be, look at those! Antivirus as well? Oh my god. But the double clash was cool. It was fucking awesome, dude. That was legendary. That was legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Legendary. Cotier Wolf, thank you for following. I'd ask if you're enjoying the stream, but clearly you decided to follow, so I must be doing something right.
Come on over.
Alright, upgrade. There we go. Exploiter Talisman, rank 3.
Safe wanderings.
So, okay. Let's see how I can adjust. Let's see how I can adjust this build, if at all. I'm gonna reopen Firefox here and go to Game 8. We're gonna be lagging a little bit here, but it's fine. Cool. So it does have these saved. That's good. Yeah, my computer's not liking this. Yeah, the weapon doesn't ultimately matter here, so... Speed eating... Speed eating... Item prolonger... Latent power... Burst... Weakness exploit... Wide range. Did I spell that wrong, or did it just go for it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's with a dash. Wide range, and then dragon resistance. And then guts. We want to put guts on this. So let's see here. Can I get this? Probably not. No. Alright. Level 3 latent power. Yes. That's a lot of negative dragon res. Yeah, speed eating, wide range, item prolonger. Is there any variant? That's even less dragon res. 7. You can see how much of a delay there is in terms of me scrolling here. Alright, this one's got good resistances. Foray. Flare level 3. 6 Dragon Rise Dreamwalker. Yeah, this one has... This bit has the overall best. Just that I'm not really going to make much use of Foray. How much GPU is Firefox taking? Oh, OBS is just taking the responsibility of what Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds has no graphical stuff going on right now. Okay. We'll grab these. And then close Firefox. There we go. We're back to below 100% CPU usage. Nope, we're up to 100 right now. We're up to 100. Yeah, I gotta update my graphics drivers. Alright, so let's see here. The only thing I replace is my Uthduna legs with Jindahad's legs. And I put on the Power Charm instead. Power. Equipment skills. Latent power. Wait, have I never made the latent power one? Forge talismans. Latent power. I never made it.
Can I proceed?
Wow. Hunter symbol 1. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Run it. Plenty of stuff to add here. Alright, we'll switch back. We'll just keep going with what I currently have here. It's working enough. Okay. Let's see here, it's 9:30 right now. Yeah, we'll do a GOG. We will do a GOG. Actually,
All right.
I don't know.
Let me know if
Because
you change your mind.
Because in a multiplayer lobby like this, we're not gonna get the support hunters, so maybe not GOG. What do I need? What else do I need that we can hunt real quick? Yeah, a lot of low-level stuff. Need GOG, I need Omega. Steve, oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, you know what? You can still get support hunters? Oh, okay. Well, you know, actually, you know what? This is gonna be the fucking final test of the stream. This is gonna be my test for. Yeah, this is gonna be my test. We're gonna fucking hunt a Steve. I just need to go to a Zeus and Clemetrice with a Wyvern Gem. I actually need that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a Zeus and get myself some more of that stuff, so I can ascend the ice. What the ice SNS I have. If I can handle Steve A-OK with SNS, I'll be fucking happy.
I've got something for you. Take it. It's yours.
Cool, nothing from the festival. That's armor spheres. Smelt ore. Smelt using items. Or a calcite. Yeah, 50. We're gonna be getting so much anyways. Keep the... Actually, 30. And... yeah, going... And then we'll add... There we go. 164.
Got it. Yeah. Come anytime you need something.
Back to the Gathering Hub. Anya. Okay. Reinforced Gogma Artian weapon.
I'm up for the challenge. A sage choice.
No sharpness. That's skills. Yeah, I really need some sharpness. Can I proceed? I'll take it. All right. And switch to La Ice. Yeah, so crit element. Frost. Razor Sharp Frost. And then Shield Frost. There we go. I believe I have an investigation for Steve. Yep, one that rewards a plate. Alright, this is gonna be the last hunt of the night. We're gonna go fight my fucking arch nemesis, Steve. Oh yeah, I should definitely fucking eat. Alright. Let's go. Let's go kick Steve's ass. Alrighty.
Have another hug with no surprises today.
Good to have you.
We weigh anchor soon. Your best, sweetheart.
Yep, I'm even gonna fucking drug it up. Drug it up for Steve. I didn't restock my healing items. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Steve. Oh, that's a big Steve. Yeah, you always expose that fucking leg, Steve. That's your own downfall. Oh, Boombas?
Bomb set.
Where are my Boombas? I forgot to restock, so I don't have any Boombas. Yep, we clash with them. Let's fucking go. Okay, ow, that hurt a lot. Yeah, my camera wasn't in a good spot to see that. Woo! Nice, sleep. Yep, get it. Get it. You fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, that hurt a lot. Steve still hurts. Alright. Oh. Immediately under the mount. I now know how Silver felt. Nice, we clash. And let me get a heal for you. Never mind. I got a heal. The extra defense is definitely helpful with Steve. Absolutely. I definitely need to transcend my gear. Ah! Nice. I don't have any traps. And dive bomb! And here comes a giant fist! Ah, no! Oh! Uh-oh. That was so clutch. Wow, we both tried to we flashed him so many times that it didn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Sword and Shield, though? I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with Sword and Shield. There we go, we got the stagger. We got the stun. Let's get that heal. You got nothing for a wake up? Bet! I keep backstepping. angry again. Nice. Yeah. There is also that finesse to Perfect Rush. So where you actually want to finish it off with either the stun or the KO or the multi-hit. Not just the slash. Ooh, ow. Oh, he's already capturable? Damn! Alright. Balahara it is next. Alright, yeah, cool. Steve just hurt. He just hurt. He was actually otherwise not a problem. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Get fucked, Steve. The wake up I missed, I closed my eyes and was falling asleep. Oh. I see. Hello, Balahara. Okay. Running, but not running. Nice. Oh, come on. Let's get that wake up. Oh, nice, and the KO as well. Beautiful. How do you fucking sleep him that fast? What the fuck? He just slept! Alright. The one that's climbing the rocks is not the one we're supposed to be killing. Ow. Yeah, this is not the one we need to be killing. And Aquematrice is here now. Why? I'll just flash. Alright, well, you're attacking the one we're not supposed to be killing. I don't know if you want. Actually, I now realize that you were probably building up your gauges, and that was my bad. There we go. We're clear! That's it. That's it. Alrighty. Oh, look at all that loot. Excellent. Alrighty. Yes, I was building gauge. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, well, there's the ad break for Twitch, but we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. Try and get a raid out before I have to snooze the ads again. So, that'll do it for tonight. I had a great fucking time learning Sword and Shield. Goodness fucking gracious, that was fun. AT Arkveld with Sword and Shield? That's some peak shit right there, dude. That's some peak shit right there, if I do say so myself. That's pretty fucking tight. I find hope to see this again. Maybe. Much maybe. I mean, you're gonna... yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing more, more necessarily. I just realized, fucking, I had React on the whole time. Guys? Guys? Was I on the React screen? Was I on the React screen for the entirety of that fucking hunt? And did nobody fucking tell me? Okay, no. I just double clicked the button for a second there. What do you mean? Yeah, like if I had my browser showing. Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. I had Firefox closed. I'm fucking stupid. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Okay. Well, I had fun. I thank you guys for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I am gonna raid into... I mean, I would like to raid into Jotun Red Wolf, because I've been curious about his D&D campaign, but also raiding into a D&D campaign is not necessary, especially when he's on episode 13. Not the best choice. So we're gonna go with Neon. We're gonna raid into Neon. So, yes, we're gonna raid into Neon. I had a good time tonight. Thank you all again. Tomorrow is gonna be more Rogue Trader with Argent. I don't necessarily know what we're gonna be tackling there, but And on Wednesday, it's gonna be more Katala Shoujo reading. I have been looking forward to this since the last stream. Can't wait to catch the next one. Hell yeah, brother. And on Friday, I understand that this is not popular among my community and the people that typically watch me, and I also know it's not going to be popular on the directory. I don't give a shit. I want to play some Path of Exile, and I want to try streaming it again, now that I actually know how to be a more entertaining person. So, yeah, stay tuned for all of that content tonight. Well, not tonight, this week. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night, a good day tomorrow, a good rest of your week, and I will see you then. But until then, take care, everybody.